travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Germany.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. Decent chance. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Wirtz. Effective challenge. Adeyemi. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a puck.
Chance to shoot! And able to close down the shot.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Kimmich. Germany pushing forward with options available. Oh, that's a really good run. So near, but wide. Camavinga. Kylian Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. And let's give credit to the defending. Now what can they do from here? Wirtz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nkunku. Kimmich. Gnabry. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Given away by France. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Wirtz. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Olise. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. Nkunku has it. Wasteful again in possession. Burkhardt. Well, there it is, the first half. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Mbappe. David Raum. And in the right position to read it. Leon Goretzka. That's a good-looking ball. Could be. Oh, it's off the post. Well, a chance for Germany to extend their advantage from this corner. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Might do damage on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Chouameni. Dembele. Oh, fancy footwork. Is it going to be? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Burkhardt. Can he deliver? Michael Olise. Good-looking pass. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Take it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Olise. Aurélien Chouameni. And possibilities here. And an astute piece of defending. Jonathan Burkhardt. Looking to cut inside. Oh, big moment! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Possession lost by France. Dembele. Lovely weight. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well read to win possession back. Goretzka. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nkunku. Here's Mbappe. Nkunku has it. Good work from Germany to win it back. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Occasion. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England versus France.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Giving it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. And dealt with proficiently there. Could be threatening. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it's on! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Dembele. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Top-class defending. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Nicely timed tackle. Kane. Good visualization and execution. Oh, that is a superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Eduardo Camavinga. Nkunku has it. And the pass deftly cut out. Trying to connect. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And they've played their way into trouble. Penalty! This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Such an ambitious run. Dembele. Now to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Olise. Mbappe! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Just the challenge that was required. And France with acres of space to attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a timely intervention. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
France looking dangerous here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he find the right pass? He's in here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chouameni. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Ezzy. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Could be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Kane. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Dembele. Mbappe with it. Harry Kane slips it through. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Promising move this from France. Camavinga. Chances on. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Showing a great defensive instinct. Room to roam here for France. He's in with a chance. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the keeper grabs it. Declan Rice. Couldn't hang on to it again. Might lead to a chance. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And he takes it on! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Possession one. Anthony Gordon. And so into the final 5 minutes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking chance. And should have been so much more incisive. Ezzy. Well, oh, surely! It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And dealt with it nicely. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina against England.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
An effective challenge. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi starts alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Blocking it. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Alvarez. On to Messi. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Lionel Messi! Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Determined defending. Great vision from Harry Kane. This could be the equaliser. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Montiel. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Regain possession. Lionel Messi. The ball with Martinez. Textbook defending inside the box. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Kane. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Now, what can England do from this position? Oh, great defending. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Surely the equaliser. Harry Kane. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And the move breaks down. Incisive ball. Must finish. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Will it go in? Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And that is offside. There to win it back. Martinez. And making his move inside. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. And with that, the first half. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Declan Rice. Perfect challenge. Alvarez. Oh, the threat is there. Brilliantly blocked. Gordon. Kane! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Messi. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now Harry Kane on the move. Nicely thought out. Couldn't quite make it happen. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Martinez. And he read it superbly. Messi looking for the through ball. Oh, genuine chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Anthony Gordon. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Martinez. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And it's Harry Kane on the run. And he's in. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. Messi. An alert intervention. Oh, big moment. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Slight miscue in the final third. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, that's really untidy. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And easily intercepted. Blocking it. Blocked again. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Could be dangerous. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation? And the final... It's been built. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain versus Argentina.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two...
Opportunity! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Here's the lineup for Spain. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield, and the striker today is Ferran Torres. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence, and leading the line, Lautaro.
A big moment here, Derek.
Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
The verdict is offside here. Read it well. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Martinez! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Pedri. Promising attack. Is this the moment? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Tagliafico. De Paul. Otamendi has it. Lionel Messi. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Messi. And Fabian. Intelligent defending. Lionel Messi. Here's Alvarez. Messi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Can they forge ahead? The threat was there, but no problems now.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Alvarez. Trying his luck. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Fired over by Messi. Oh, he's lost possession. Martinez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Rodri. On to Yamal. Torres. He has time to play it over. Drilled ball, no height on it. Brilliantly blocked. Nicely cut out. Can he find the right pass? Trying to find the right angle of attack. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Lamine Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Well, possession lost by Spain. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Threads it nicely. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. To reduce the arrears. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Decides to shoot. Well, only just wide of the post. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. "30 minutes left for play." Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Martinez. Really clever pressing. Able to skip past his man. Alvarez. Oh, danger here. Fancies it. Wasn't going to let it get through. Just couldn't get the shot through. Real chance. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Superb looking pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Gonzalo Montiel. Very quick thinking there. Torres. Martinez. Good distribution. Could pull one back here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Fernandez. Now with Messi. Well, getting the ball forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of Mission Impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. If they can score again from this corner. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Throw-in has been awarded. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Messi. Cross fired over. Well, the final... And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Fabian. Attack looks promising. Options in the middle. Still trying to make something happen. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Serge Gnabry. Burkhardt. And Kimmich. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fine pass, in position, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Leon Goretzka. On the ball, Rüdiger. Goretzka. Jonathan Burkhardt. Wirtz. Splendid defending. That is a magnificent run. Well, beating his opponent. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Well, a textbook interception. Goretzka. Electing to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Karim Adeyemi. Just the challenge that was required. Fabian. Karim Adeyemi. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Intelligent ball. And a solid stop there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Pedri. Interesting pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche Bank. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. An effective challenge. Rüdiger. Jonathan Burkhardt. Now opening things up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Raum. Onto Goretzka. Oh, read it really well. Good visualization and execution. Well, that attack collapsed completely. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
This to get them in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Kimmich. Florian Wirtz. Confident attacking play. Serge Gnabry. Makes his way in field. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pedri. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. Torres. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Burkhardt. Might be a chance to break. A fine reading of the situation. Karim Adeyemi. Wirtz. Must be! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And that'll be a Germany throw. Wirtz. Could be dangerous. Could pull one back here. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Marcos Llorente. Gnabry with it. In search of an equaliser. And let's give credit to the defending. Yamal. He's on the run. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, he could finish. Oh, mischievous. That could cost them at this late stage.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. I'm not sure they'll get another chance now.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Germany versus France.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the pressure was sustained and coordinated.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
Oh, big moment! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Aurélien Tchouameni. Interception to snuff out the danger. Serge Gnabry. And France pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, good idea. Very quick thinking there. Karim Adeyemi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the right place to cut out the pass. Kylian Mbappe. And he has options available. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Jonathan Burkhardt. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Fine pass. Oh, that is a superb save. Jonathan Burkhardt. Perfect challenge. Olise. Can they jump ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now a decent position. Must be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Koundé. Mbappe. Is it going to be? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Wirtz. Promising move from Germany. A fine reading of the situation. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Plenty of support here. To put them in front. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Pressure is on. Well, there it is, the first half. And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. Wirtz. Trying his luck. Fully committed.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And Dembele's given it away. Wirtz. Can he do it? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Showing good situational awareness. Can they set up a chance? Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Goretzka. Now, options are plenty. Gnabry. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Mbappe. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now what can they do from here? And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Burkhardt. Decent position for Germany to be in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Could be a chance to break. The verdict is offside here. Florian Wirtz. That's well read defensively. Camavinga. Dembele. Teammates available. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. 15 minutes left for play. Trying to plot a route. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, that one has promise. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And able to get a body in the way. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Giving it a go. Well, a straightforward save, and he had options around him.
Well, he certainly had better options. I don't think he was ever going to score from there.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And nicely struck. Well... Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France against England.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. And teammates to play it to. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Good tackle, taken away. Kane. Will it go in? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Running with confidence, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kane. Perfect challenge. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance to equalise. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mbappe. Genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he's given us away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
England unable to retain possession. He's in here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Can they set up a chance? It's there for him. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
The delivery towards the back post. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He's in with a chance. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And playing it through. Possible chance! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gordon. Went in strongly, decisively. Mbappe. Did well to win it back. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Nkunku. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Might it be Mbappe? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Kane. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Mbappe. And France finding space on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Harry Kane. Might be a chance to break. And the ruling is offside here. Eduardo Camavinga. Textbook example of how to cut it out. France being afforded too much space here, but nothing comes of it. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Will it happen for them? Harry Kane. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Theo Hernandez. Dembele on the ball. Good move in the making from France. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And easily intercepted. Mbappe. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Vigorous defending, and the keeper stretching to deny him. And there's the delivery. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Kane. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Dembele. Incisive pass from Mbappe. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Able to skip past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Kane. Will it be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Dembele. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Plenty of support here. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Anthony Gordon. Must be. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? a lot. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England versus Argentina.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Christian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez.
Derek, what a moment this could be.
And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
De Paul. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can they make something of this now? Oh, good idea. Harry Kane! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Messi. Might work out. And that'll be offside. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Teammates available. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Oh, this is looking promising. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Kane. Gonzalo Montiel. And defensive play to be applauded. Ezzy. De Paul. And the decision offside here. Gordon. Harry Kane slips it through. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And cutting it out. Lionel Messi. Oh, the threat is there, but stout defending when it mattered. Harry Kane. Messi. And Messi! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, that's a really good run. Lionel Messi! And foiled only by the crossbar. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Messi. Lionel Messi! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Martinez. Well, they could break at pace. Could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Well, the defending not the best here. Lionel Messi! Beautifully weighted ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. This looks more than decent. Oh, it's on! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alvarez. Oh, this looks useful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Martinez. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Martinez! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And the right place to cut out the pass. Martinez. Messi. Oh, what a save! Messi with the corner. And I think the threat has been averted. And taking it without any trouble at all. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Martinez. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Saka. And a clever piece of defending. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Ezzy. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
A real opening now. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And the One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi starts alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Rodri plays with Fabian in the centre of midfield, and the striker today is Ferran Torres. Fernandez. And a decent delivery. It's an opportunity. Splendid defending. Fabian. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. Lionel Messi. Could be troublesome. There to win it back. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Ferran Torres. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
He made good progress there. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Well, this could really help the cause. Lionel Messi! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Played over. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Torres. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
This looks interesting. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Alvarez. No, high quality defending. Might take the lead. Tremendous interception. Can he put it away? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And the right place to cut out the pass. Rodri. Well, that attack collapsed completely. So the whistle then. We're up the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Torres. Seemingly no one can stop him. Intercepting it intelligently. Trying to tee it up. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Williams. And bursting forward. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, Lautaro Martinez had plenty to say for himself in an attacking sense in the first half. How about your assessment?
Well, he certainly
now,
had
hold
an
on,
impact.
Stuart, they're in here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Struggling to get it away. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lamine Yamal. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lionel Messi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lot to like about that pass. Magnificent defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Could be troublesome. And the shot. The crossbar got in the way. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a
Oh, it's
one
developing nicely for them here. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Messi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Threaded through by Yamal. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Impressive build-up, but quick thinking defensively. Pedri. On to Yamal. Can he put it away? Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
And swept off the line. Succeeded in winning it back. Intelligent ball. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Lionel Messi! Oh, how did he keep that out? Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Pedri. Perfect challenge. Lionel Messi. Oh, yes, what a pass. Did well to win it back. Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain versus Germany.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Opportunity it is. Here's the lineup for Spain. Rodri plays with Fabian in the centre of midfield, and the striker today is Ferran Torres. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Wirtz. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, he looks threatening. Genuine chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Pedri. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Serge Gnabry. Goretzka. Big chance. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Not troubling the keeper. Fabian. Ferran Torres. Good-looking move. This could square the game. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Wirtz. Plenty of support here. Leon Goretzka. Good-looking pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Adeyemi. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Lovely weight. Just needs to steady himself. There's the chip. Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Schlotterbeck. Gnabry with it. Leon Goretzka. Wirtz. Goretzka has it now. Germany in a position of menace. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. It took a nick on the way through. Corner kick played in. How did they let that attack come to an end? Great defending here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Williams. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Torres. Now with Pedri. Ferran Torres. Committed challenge. Serge Gnabry. Excellent defending. David Raum. And the ball back with Spain now. And cutting it out. Rodri. That's a good-looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Leon Goretzka. Adeyemi. Has a go! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Pedri. Good tackle. Oh, it might be. Oh, got everything behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Terrific piece of anticipation. Still not clear. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Goretzka. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could finish. Well, not strictly on the target, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, close, there's no doubt about that, but in the end, not quite close enough.
Pedri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 10 minutes left for play. Wirtz. Just the challenge that was required. And he's broken free. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. There to take it away. Jonathan Burkhardt. Nice looking move, this. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Pedri. And a clever piece of defending. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, you'll have a go! pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Quadio Kone. Malen with it. Kone. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Armand Loriente. Might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Chance for Dybala. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Crossing opportunity. Committed challenge. Andrea Pinamonti. Really good build-up, but no end product. Doniel Malen. Thoughtful play. Can he put it away? And able to get a body in the way. Armand Loriente. They keep plugging away. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Artem Dovbyk. And cutting it out. Doniel Malen. An impressive run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, great attacking play. Can he? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest, 1-1. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. And danger averted, well read.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
A chance to whip it in. And an opening! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Andrea Pinamonti. Can he get them level? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can they do it? So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Now a decent position. Takes aim. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Dovbik. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Well, a really good run. Real chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Dybala, that was untidy. Domenico Berardi. This looks interesting. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Beautifully weighted ball. And threading it through. Might finish. Oh, not cleared away. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Might lead to a chance. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Corner kick played in. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Good effort here. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Decent chance. That was going in. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And into the last 15 minutes of action. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Artem Dovbik. Thoughtful play. Oh, genuine chance. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Angelino. Dybala. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Teammates available. Pinamonti. Nicely timed tackle. Artem Dovbik. Kone. Very effective pass. Will it be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. Oh, surely! Fully committed! High pressing and good high pressing, and just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield...
Lukaku! And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Loriente. Nicely weighted pass. And he's made the run. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. De Bruyne. And he read it well. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Lukaku. De Bruyne. And showing fine vision. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. And a timely intervention. Now in a more than decent position. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Outrageously skillful. And running free here. And this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, great defending. Oh, good idea. Can he get them in front? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Will it happen for them? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Timed it well. Throw in here. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
No need to give the ball away like that.
He's in with a chance. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Lukaku. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Able to skip past his man. And the decision offside here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the fourth official. And in with a real chance. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lukaku. Counter-attacking chance. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Armand Loriente. Decent looking ball. The crossbar got in the way. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Politano. Can he put it away? And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Matic. Pinamonti has it. Armand Loriente. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Scott McTominay. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Armand Loriente. Andrea Pinamonti. The cross is on. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, not clear yet. He's blocked it. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over comes the corner. And the attack fizzling out. Could still be dangerous. And collected with considerable ease. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Elmas has it. Good idea. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Can they do it? Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Incisive ball. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Good through ball. Really good interception. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. He's driven in the corner. Nothing to show for that attack. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Matteo Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Seemingly, will it be Lukaku? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Chance to shoot. The hype. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who...
It's an opportunity, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Mario. And a throw-in forthcoming. Federico Bernardeschi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And Napoli with the ball again. And scope to attack. That is a magnificent run. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Crossing opportunity. And tidy defensive play.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? The verdict is offside here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Can they jump in front? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Lukaku. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Here's Castro. Lukaku. Textbook defending inside the box. And here's Castro. Lukaku. De Bruyne. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Federico Bernardeschi. Very quick thinking there. And a creative look about this. Lewis Ferguson. Oh, that's a clever ball. Careless to concede the free kick. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Pressing like that will help the cause. And an opening. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And they might forge ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And with that, the attack breaks down. Tommaso Pobega. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And space for them here on the flank. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. High quality defending. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's high level defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. And here's Castro. Perfect tackle. Very effective pass. Ferguson. Bernardeschi. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And a Napoli throw in here. Promising looking ball. In position. Oh, it's a finish that completely lacked conviction.
Well, what a let-off. That really should have been a goal. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he? Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. Well, that was easy on the eye. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, his direction was just a little bit off.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. An encouraging move from Napoli, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And now Castro. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could pull one back here. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but quick thinking defensively. Elmas. Lukaku. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? A low-driven ball. And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something.
The keeper's done everything he can to keep his side in this one.
Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to... Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. So a throw in here. Rowe. Lewis Ferguson. Making them chase shadows.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
Tommaso Pobega. Good attempt. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
The prospect of settling the game. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ready to break, perhaps? Shortly. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, both teams know they need to...
Can he convert? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And there the move ends for now. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, read it really well. Plenty of support here. Well anticipated.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Ferguson. This looks interesting. The chance is on. Can they forge ahead? Chance still there. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Thuram. Oh, you'll have a go. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Rowe. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Locatelli. Now with Yildiz. That's a good pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Jonathan Rowe. And now with Bernardeschi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And this could be dangerous. Fine save there! That could have been troublesome! With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Terrific piece of anticipation! The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And Yildiz coming away with the ball. And now Castro. Opportunity here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, offside, unfortunately. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Takes it on. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first 45 here at the alley. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Promising attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Edon Zegrova. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Showing a good reading of the game. João Mario. Bobega. Effective challenge. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. That's a good pass. He's in! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Filip Kostic. And threading it through. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Castro. And he has options available. Oh, big moment! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Went in strongly, decisively. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But timely defending when it mattered. Thuram. Bobega. This might be productive. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Good idea. Chance to shoot. An easy one for the keeper there. Lewis Ferguson. Well read to ease the pressure. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kefren Thuram. Kostic has it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And the cross goes in. The attack. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Juventus will line up.
He's got to tuck this away.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. An impressive run. Doniel Malen. Malen. Terrific block there. Oh, great defending. Ikoma Luis Openda. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dovbyk. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Thuram. Kostic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. El Shaarawy. Oh, good idea. Ikoma Luis Openda. Zegrova. Yildiz. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kone. And playing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Yildiz. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Brian Cristante. Can they take the lead? Gives it a go. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Openda. Nicely weighted pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Artem Dovbyk. Getting in there to intercept. Kwadwo Kone. Could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Good-looking run. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Zegrova. Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. Malen. Was an important piece of defending. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Żegrova. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dybala. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Doniel Malen. And still looking to get the shot off. And collected with considerable ease. Openda. Now with Yildiz. A super tackle and they've won possession. Dybala. Trying to tee it up. Can he get one back? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Artem Dovbyk. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, useful ball. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Danger building. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Artem Dovbyk. Dybala. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. It's a neat move. Dybala! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And cutting it out. Lot to like about that pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Kenan Yildiz. Żegrova has it. Openda. Well, very effective play in possession. And danger averted. Well read. Plenty of support here. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Oh, it's on! And that Pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What might we see today?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now they can reorganise.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Flag raised for offside. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And they keep it moving. Real chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Kone. Dybala. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Domenico Berardi. Can he do it? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Doniel Malen. Oh, good idea. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Oh, he's lost possession. And reading it absolutely superbly.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And looking towards the back post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And taking it away. Can he find the right pass? And given free... Oh, chance! Matic. And unable to keep possession. Dybala. Can they do it? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Oh, this looks useful. Pinamonti. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Andrea Pinamonti. Determined defending. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And they need to get tighter here. And a chance for the lead. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Andrea Pinamonti. In a decent position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Here's Cristante. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Andrea Pinamonti. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Trying his luck. What a block! Committed challenge. Doniel Malen. Well, it could be on for him here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Dybala. Oh, beating him comprehensively. And swiftly ending that attack. Andrea Pinamonti. Armand Loriente. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Thoughtful play. Can they open them up? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Quadio Kone. Oh, tremendous vision. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could square the game. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, so good to watch.
And space available inside. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Dybala. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Sassuolo up against Napoli. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping, under quite a bit of pressure. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Scott McTominay. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that is offside. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Scott McTominay. Or can they prise them open now? Trying his luck. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nice looking move. And it's opening up. Thwarted by the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, in with a chance! Defending of the highest class to stop him. And he read it well defensively. Elmas. Well, very effective play in possession. Untidy, Matic. Andrea Pinamonti. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Oh, good idea. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Gives it a go. Really good diving save. Playing it in. And he could be in proper trouble here. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And the defensive intervention there. Incisive ball, in behind, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And take it away. Lukaku. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, this could be right up their street. Oh, splendid save. That was looking threatening. And the corner's been given. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Elmas. Chance here. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Using space on the opposite flank now. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, big chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Intercepted effortlessly. A potential danger here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And play halted, free kick given. Lukaku. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. This looks interesting. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Needs composure. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Andrea Pinamonti. Showing a great defensive instinct. De Bruyne. And that is offside. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Could pose a threat on the counter. Need to get bodies back. Crossing into the middle. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Elmas. And a free kick given. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Andrea Pinamonti. 5 minutes left. Might be a chance here. Oh, so near, off the post. Takes the shot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Real chance! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Napoli and they take on Bologna. Oh, it's on! Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Infringement spotted. Getting the better of his opponent. And an opening! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Lukaku. Politano. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And flying forwards here. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put it away? And on they go. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Threaded through by Lukaku. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Lukaku. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, he looks threatening. Trying to open them up. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. A good and fair challenge. Ferguson. That's a good pass. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Elmas. Danger building. And Napoli unable to retain possession. Bernardeschi. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Real chance. And wonderful defending there. Oh, breezing past him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. Dizzying football from Napoli in the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. Is this the moment? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And danger averted. Well read. Elmas. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, moving it nicely. Could pull one back here. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
30 minutes to go then. Good visualisation and execution. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Matteo Politano. Lukaku. Lukaku! And doing well to keep that one out. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Lukaku! Super challenge! Wow!
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Ferguson. Nicely played. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Politano. Attack looks promising. To trim the deficit. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And he did well to cut it out. Effective on the flank. Lukaku. Politano. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Read it well, cleared it well. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, that's a clever ball. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Castro. Well, spot on with that challenge. Throw-ins given. And snuffed out the danger immediately. So the final whistle and the big headline, a victory. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna, and they take... Will it be? Oh, difficult save to make! Let's see about the delivery. And showing good game awareness.
That was excellent defending.
Might be onto something. Kostic. Kefren Turam. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Must take the lead here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Retaining possession proving difficult. Intelligent ball. And they might forge ahead. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? Oh, they survived the attack. Federico Bernardeschi. Bernardeschi to thread it. The danger not over. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Tommaso Pobega. Jonathan Rowe. And they won't complain about this. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Bremer. Now with Locatelli. It's a neat move. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kostic. Well, they've given him too much space. But timely defending when it mattered. That's going to be a Juve throw. Kenan Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given it away. To put them ahead. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And danger averted. Well read. Decent position. Oh, that's super defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And with that, the first half draws to a close.
And was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact.
So back underway, the second half begins. Well read to put an end to that attack. Bernardeschi. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Juventus have given it away. Attacking with vigour. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ikoma Luis Openda. And a fine tackle. Lewis Ferguson. Zegrova has it. Well, the threat could be there. And that is offside. And on the ball, Castro. Can he put it away? Super challenge! Wow!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Surely the equaliser! And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! And here's Castro. Oh, might be. And there's a quality defender in action. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, this could really help the cause. And Yildiz with the feed. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Here's Castro. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Castro. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Oh, it might be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Possession one. Could be threatening. And the chance slips away. Kenan Yildiz. And Yildiz feeding it through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Textbook defending inside the box. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Played through by Yildiz. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And fed forwards. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And over it comes. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Will it be? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Good-looking move to level matters. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Artem Dovbyk. Threading it. Real chance. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, can Roma get level here? That should have been the moment there. A bit unlucky, I would say.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And taking it without any trouble at all. Juventus have given it away. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Dybala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Żegrova. Kone. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Openda. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Crucial piece of defending. Brian Cristante. Kone. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And tidy defensive play. Dybala. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Edon Żegrova. El Shaarawy has it. Dovbyk. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Locatelli. This might get them in front.
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
Kone. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Ikoma Luis Openda. Now with Yildiz. Promising looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. Locatelli. Now with Yildiz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kouadio Kone. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Dovbik. Doniel Malen. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! The Bianconeri have given it away. And a brisk run. Decides to shoot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good distribution. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Yildiz. Dybala. An alert intervention. Filip Kostic. Dovbik. And Juve come away with it. Plenty of support here. Has a go! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Deflection, throw in here. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't...
Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Oh, tremendous vision. Chances on. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1.